I just started my coughing. Yeah. Sneeze coming. Go away, sneezing. Cough, cough, sneeze, sneeze. Good morning, Goshu.
Good morning, sir. How are we?
Oh, you're very quiet.
Is that better?
No, it's probably my microphone again, isn't it? Like, yes, game has got no music.
Oh.
Now it has. Why am I on this character? Oh yeah, I made you an X, didn't I?
Ah, yes. Thank you for that.
Well, you're more than welcome. Hoss. Hoss follows every minute. What is with this Hoss following thing?
Oh, I had one of those yesterday as well. Even though I don't stream.
Yes, so I like folks to say hello in chat just so they don't, they're not considered a bot and likely to get banned. Hello, Cinderwalker. Good morning, Wolf. How are you both?
Greetings.
Just doing a little bag relief. Farmer's Fair. Oh look, there's a Farmer's Fair on. Let's get free XP. Do. Remote quest. No, I don't want. No. Anyway, where are we? There we go. Usually have lots and lots of squalor stuff in here. What is this? Metalsmith journal. Okay. I'll try and remember this afternoon what I was going to be doing then. I got 3 guardians for crying out loud. What am I doing with 3 guardians? Alright, what shift are we on today then, Master Goshil?
I believe we're on Laurelin. I'm on a champion and you're on a guardian. Assuming you're still happy with that.
No.
Okay. What would you like to change it to?
Lawmaster. I just can't get back into Guardian. Now, Guardian used to be number 3 in my list of Lawmaster, Captain, well, you know, anybody after those 3. I'm still playing catch up to you. We'll never probably be ever on the same quests very quickly soon. But then you haven't got high ups really, have you?
Regretfully not, no.
So we'll continue as we are. The only way I'm going to get to play Lawmaster is if we go on Arkenstone and do 130s, isn't it?
True. Certain irony there. Like Goldie and Silvery.
Yes, but I still would prefer to do that on Laurelin, where these are my main characters, so to speak. I can do crafting and things, which I don't mind doing. I'm at the campsite again.
Okay, I'm in Bree picking up the daily Ujima flips.
Yeah, I think I should go there as well. What have I got? Oh, it's an hour and thingy, so yeah. Layla's Market. Yeah, I never did dump all the stuff either. Dear oh dear. That wasn't Layla's Market. Oh. Duh. Oh, look at that. I have an invite. How many perkies have we got? None. I got 2 yet? Or not? Oh, I got 3. I go from 1 to 3. How the heck did that happen? Yeah,
Did I
double
speak
up
with
at
you a
least
moment?
twice yesterday.
Greetings, friend.
I'm on about the points, deed
Oh,
trait.
trade points.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had 1, and I was, and then I got 2, and I was debating what to do with it. Whether to go into blue, a bit more block. But I'm not think if I block parry response finesse or yellow, or wait for Flumpy Lump to come around and ask his opinion. Yeah. Did I just pick him up for what? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, gold for free as well. Oh well. Better luck next week.
I've been looking at my calendar timetable, and I think Friday will be my last playing day for a little while.
Okay, like tomorrow, you mean?
Yes.
Oh shit, today's Thursday.
Yes.
Willie's thinking of swapping to Lotro. Woohoo! Do it, it's free. You don't have to pay.
Maybe
Oh,
for
Willie?
at least 1 month to make things a little bit easier.
Oh yeah, you want to subscribe for at least 1 month. Make it a little easier. But, you can at least try the game out for free. To start yourself off. I never did go through and look at all this stuff, did I? Get rid of some of the junk. You just have to you just have funds for 1 sub to a game. Well, I don't know about Swatro, but you will find Lord of the Rings community, Twitch community especially, never mind Teletubbies, YouTube. They're toxic. I don't think we know what the meaning of the words is really. When I think of toxic, I think of Chernobyl. You're still not allowed there. You enter at your own risk. No, I can't sell that. Yeah.
That's weird. When you talk about toxic, all I can think of Britney Spears.
Okay.
What?
Does she have a song like that? Toxic.
Well, yeah.
Okay then. Who say so? So why am I waiting for you to give me a call back? You can't. Throw all these away a minute. What the hell is this? Rapid crafting. Can't do that now. We'll get started in a moment. God, those gulls do not make a noise. You might get woken up 5 o'clock in the morning with gulls because you got your window open.
Oh, okay.
Screaming away out the back. And it echoes. It echoes because it's like a little channel out the back. Going to my window. Borrow my nephew's Purdy. Might
You
wake
got a
up.
brace of Purdies.
A Purdy. You don't know
That's
what
not cheap.
You know what a Purdy is?
Yes. Bloody
okay.
expensive.
Oh, he's got one.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it's very nice too.
I bet it is.
Ooh. I hugged it and I kissed it and I hugged it and...
What
I
was
said,
that line from, damn it. What was that Vietnam War movie?
Don't know, I've just come to the wrong end of
What
this
do you
place
need?
though. There you go there.
That was it. Full metal jacket. This is my rifle, this is my gun. Rifleman's creed. I guess. I don't know.
What can I do for you?
Whatever. How am I gonna get to where we were?
You want the South Bree stables? You want to go to Stangard, and then from Stangard you
yes,
want to go to
Stangard,
Port
yeah.
Celebrant.
Stangard.
I had to work that out yesterday.
Well done. This is one of my failings. You get to Bree to pick up the thing because you can't think of where else you would go. Oh yeah, questing out here. So off to Port Celebrant. Hey mate.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Yes, isn't it? It's a jolly good day today. Right, going back to tomorrow maybe, so how long are you thinking of taking a break? Or whatever it is you're doing.
Let's have a look at the calendar.
Is it the racing season or something?
No, hopefully going on holiday.
Oh, well, okay. Zon, baby, hello there. Thank you for the raid. Every little bit helps. Right. Holiday. Ah. My holiday consists of definitely not going out because it's a holiday resort I live in.
Fair enough.
Well, you get loads of people then, not in the past couple of years, but you know, prior, we'd go away for summer to somewhere nice and quiet. All the Scottish, it's very the Scots fortnight holiday is Southport is renowned for having a great big contingency from Scotland coming down on the stock fortnight.
Oh, okay.
We feel like going to Scotland while they're down here, you know.
Well, fair enough.
Well, especially me, because, you know, I'm a Scots person. So I'm off and running, by the way, going to catch up. Oh, I'll kill these guys, okay. Come on, here. Such a nice and wonderful stream. I moan a lot. I moan too much.
Oh, you're already here.
Yes.
I was looking at the calendar.
That's okay, you can look at the calendar. Where, I want to know where you're thinking of going on holiday.
Oh, Spain.
Spain, oh right, you're gonna go abroad, eh?
Oh yeah, God, it's too expensive to stay here.
You're not kidding. I'm just thinking of like the present situation, so to speak.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's a hope rather than a guarantee.
Any preferences? Any preference in Spain? Dear lady and myself used to go to Catalonia, whatever. Yeah, the other side of Spain. Calelia, a very nice little resort.
I think the campsite's near Segovia.
Nah.
So it's northwest of Madrid. It's about a 4-hour drive from the coast.
I was just gonna say you'd be driving, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Because normally, in previous years, I've usually done take the ferry across, stay 2 days in one place, drive a day, take 2 days in one place, drive a day. But it's getting to the point where it's like, maybe we should try just driving to one place and staying there for a few weeks.
Yeah, well, it's doable. We used to do it on the coaches, mind you. We'd have 3 drivers. Because we had to, like.
Yes, driving hours and all that.
Oh, you had to get there. Arriving in Spain in the morning. From the day before. Ka-ching. Hey Zon, how you been? How have you been doing? Wow, my arrows went everywhere. Five.
Jeez.
Haven't
I
got...
only get to use 2 skills before they're dead.
Sure. I haven't got to the area yet where we're supposed to be killing things.
Oh, okay.
No, but they're counting. Those brigands, fellows.
Oh, this place, yes.
Yeah.
The respawn rate's quite quick.
Is it?
Yeah. And there's lots to do in there.
Is there? Okay.
I think, if I remember rightly. Could be wrong.
I'm gonna outshoot an archer. I don't think I was out shooting him. kill him. Right. Lots of archers needed. Not really. Why is the gold ring behind me now? What is that? Why is there a gold ring here? I gotta do something with this horse? Oh.
Not yet. Oh, have you already got... Oh, you've already got the quest for the horse. You got to set them free.
I've got 3 quests. The price they pay, securing the past, frightening the steeds.
Plus, you also have to burn little tents. These tents here also have to be burnt at some point.
Not got that one.
Oh. So how do you want to do this? Around the outside on the left, down the middle?
Coffee.
It's warm today.
It's murky here.
It is quite dismal.
It looks as though it's going to rain. It's overcast and it's already 23 and a half degrees here in my flat already.
Crikey.
My window's open. Ooh, a thief. Oh, I got kill thieves as well. Rightio, okay. So, if it's got 2 legs, kill it. And if it's got 4 legs, shout at it. Oh, okay, you insist. We can come and hit you. Kapow. Frightened. Oh, 6 horses. Another tea leaf. Oh, you look spiffy in there with that hammer. Can we outshoot an archer? I do like the way that they've improved the speed at which we do use bows and arrows. He got fed up there. 2. Is that it? I thought we had more archers than that. Roly-polies. Right, what have we got here? Is he just all on his own? They're a bit thinned out. I was expecting a lot more,
Yeah.
a lot more red dots in this camp, but,
And lots more sneaky teasy type things that
probably
pop
have
up
to
on
get
you. There's one. Where is it?
I don't know. I hate it when they do that. They pop up and then disappear. And you don't have the I see all from the Lawmaster. Who can?
Can he?
Can.
No.
Yeah,
Don't remember
Lawmaster
doing
can, has got a buff that you can see a +3 in seeing sneaky sneakies. Take care of that and I'll get the horsey. What you two up to? What? Oh, what you two up to? Not a lot.
Hey, man.
You got him there. Little...
Where is that sneaky little boigler?
I'm smashing his head in now while trying to. Hello, good morning. Ooh, we can swap to Lawmaster now. 3's enough, isn't it? How come you run through me? It's not playing cricket, you know. What's for breakfast? I had bacon, egg, mushroom, toasty. Yes, it was rather with tomato sauce on there. You can't have egg without tomato sauce.
Okay.
No, it's impossible for me to have eggs without tomato sauce. Any form of egg, fried, scrambled, boiled. Oh, hang on, no, not boiled. I just like lots of salt with boiled. Do I still need you? What is with, how many of these have I killed? I've only got 3. What? Well, I've got the 4 thieves anyway.
Ooh, got a reforge.
Oh, it's RNGesus. That's why it's only high X. It's Ed. X. Brown sauce for breakfast for you, is it? I have brown sauce, and it's good with if I'm just having bacon and mushrooms.
Brown sauce for bacon, red for sausages. That's the law.
Don't know about that. I prefer brown sausages and bacon. It's only because I was having egg
Oh, okay.
that I had red sauce. I only want big. Don't run away. Come to me. Your stolen khaki is 68, is it? 68. What's this for? Leveled up. Have I got all the horses? I don't know. Hit him. Yep, I've got all the horses. But
Oh, I see. We have to come back to do the tents. I'm
I
guessing.
need 3 relics of Gondor from brigands. Laurelin, don't see Laurelin. And of course, I still need 3. So, is Archer's gonna give me one? Yeah. Defeated archers. Oh, I still need another archer. Okay. 6 of 6. What was that for? Where have they all gone now? We killed them all. Are they all dead? Oh dear.
Turkey!
We being naughty. Right. I still need 3, whatever it is that they've got tucked in their back pocket. Turkey man, hello. How's your hunter going? Ah, 6 of 8. Keep rounding them up. Hello, come over here. Have I got 8 of 8? Have I? I see you, Tea Leaf, come here. Yay! Frightening the steed, so... okay, I have done that one. They've all been... It's back to... Halfway house. Idmar's camp to hand in I'm gonna run all the way back. Ignore you.
I'll keep a respectful distance behind you so that you get all of them and I don't.
I'll just keep my finger on the Wobbayuki then. Lots of brigands around. Didn't see that many before.
Our mission is dire.
32. Scouring the
Our
park.
mission is dire.
If I've got to go back there and do tents, I'm going to scream.
What brings you to these lands? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Oh, no, got to find and defeat the boss man. I don't see any boss man there. However, there is a boss man there. Anyway, Berry! Resubscribe! Berry, you're mad! Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Money in the pocket. Pardon?
Been there for 7 months.
Yeah.
The Rohirrim
He's a
will need
nice
your
man,
aid.
isn't he? Alright, this guy now wants me to burn down tents, firewood, food stores, and all that stuff.
Ah, right. That's the second part.
He couldn't do that while I was already there, could they?
But then it wouldn't be a there and back again.
Yeah, so now we've got to go back to the boss guy. Otherwise I'm running out of quests to do here, aren't I? Now, if Manly's going to pop along and play, that could be done something different. Yeah, okay, go back and kill all the things then. Sorry, I'm just reading a note.
You picked up a doggo.
Have I? Oh yeah, here's a nice pet. I don't actually have a pet on this character. There's a shame. Right, I don't have to kill brigands. Okay, the tent is sparkling, but I can't click it.
Press the delete key.
There's no name. Doesn't make any difference.
Oh, delete key doesn't select it.
No, I got torch, wooden chest and things, but
Oh,
no.
yes, you need to pick up a piece of wood and set fire to it. It doesn't stop
Oh, right.
I think.
Yes, there are torches over there.
Ah, okay, yep.
So this brigand fellow needs to suffer the consequences of standing around doing that. Right. This archer will get in the way, so kill him. Pick up a torch. Is that the only tent that's available? Burned, the guard tent. Woohoo. Wow. I don't see any other tents to burn. Okay. Let's, there should be one over here then. Ow. Use lighter faster. I see lots of torches, but I don't see any tents.
They're gonna be hard to see because they don't have a name, they just sparkle.
Yeah. And I see some groceries over there that are sparkling. Or shall we call them stores? Ah, burnt food stores. How uncouth is that? What a waste. Your brain is still half sleeping. Yeah, mine does that throughout the day.
Which
That's right.
half?
Yeah, it depends. I think it takes it in turns.
Ah,
Burning it down. Burn the firewood and oh, it's specific, so it's. I see no ship said. So, where's the boss guy? There's one supposedly over here.
wasn't the boss guy in the big tent as we entered on the left?
Well,
I'm only guessing.
I'm trying to find the gold rings.
Ah, cool.
Because I've just discovered there are different things to burn down here. There's no firewood there. Ah, there's the wood. So okay. You deal with that guy. I'll pick up a bit of torch. I'm doing my favorite trick of using the big map to find the gold rings. There's only one left to do now. And that is that way. Oh
Hey,
shit!
Lumpy!
Daz! Wake me up before you go. Ah. How are we gonna get there? Oh, respawn. To find the boss man and the boss man's tent now. Well, thank you for that $1. I got $1. Johnny got $1. Yeah, be quiet. Well, it's supposed to be... Oh, here it is. You can just barely see it once you're on top of it. I've burnt the tent. Now where's the boss? Oh, there he is. Hey! Hey, mama.
Tattered mark of the eye.
Very interesting, thank you. The symbol of dread, I accept. Okay. Back to there again. Oh, up on the pony and ride. Donald! Well, hello. Long time no see. Mind you took a big break, didn't you? And then you took another break. It's Donald, folks.
What's up, man?
You're all back.
Ah.
Oh, you've been gone for a little while. Lots of people go and come back. They can't help themselves. I don't know what it is about there and back again.
What brings you to these lands?
Finished. Symbol
Our
of the
mission
dead.
is dire.
It's dire indeed.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Ooh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a piece of armor. Where will it go? 63 might. Are you kidding me? 187 vitality. How much is 7 shillings? Oh, that's 9 shillings. Oh, that's heavy armor as well. Still not good enough, thank you very much. Oh. I thought for a second I'd run out of quests, but there's a hand in over here somewhere. Okay. Won't be playing my Lawmaster then. Ooh, look at that. It's worth 1,000. I have to talk to this shade here. This blue shade. Finish now. 1 golden token. Oh look, this instant quest is meant to be run solo and cannot be run in a group.
On the plus side, it means I can go for a bio break.
You can go for a bio break. Be careful what's hanging around here. Yes.
Nobody lives forever.
No.
Be right back.
Yes, I need to go for a bio break too.
After contemplating a vile
Oh,
symbol
white
recovered
light.
from brigands, Doron, leader of the Oathbreakers in Path Celebrant, has chosen to confess how he and his men came to be cursed.
Oh, look at all these. Yeah, that's leveled up. Been cursed, has he? Curses filed again. I shall keep you all in suspense and go to the loo. Well, I need to go. It's a Golding. I'll be right back.
There's no timeout on the hydrate command. So you could just flood the channel with hydrates. I've got 440,000 channel points. That's a lot of hydration. Watch Mux come in and ban us all. Or at least time out everybody.
Alright.
Uh-oh, incoming.
Ginger. Oh, flipping heck.
That will probably turn Mux into a fire hydrant. Fair enough.
4,400 hydrates. Oh yeah. What? What the hell is going on here? Willie, they're not asking what's for lunch. But that's all they're getting for the whole lot.
After all of those hydrates, it's not going to be soup, is it?
I must not be defeated. Right, let's carry on. Well, they don't go and hit him then. I may be here a while. I don't have my champion. Stay alert, men. Stay alert, men. What? There's only me and him. Oh, I'm not gonna get shot at by you. God, he's worse than I am, this fella. He might have turned on his computer. Oh, he is though. Their numbers are many. Yeah, go on with it then. Good morning, Master Laurelin. Laurelin. You dallied too long. Here they come. Oh, great. Suppose I better go and beat him up. Just thought that. Is your class a tank in the Trinity, Willie? Yes, it's supposed to be a tank, although I'm not 100% tanking. That's blue line. I'm trying to kill things very quickly, which is supposedly red line, I think. But I'm not doing a grand job of it. I'm not a very good guardian. I feel they're a bit boring and a bit underpowered compared to say a minstrel that can tank better than this tank. Well, in the way I play them, they do. Here's an oh shit moment. Oh, there are his friends, so that's okay. Whoa. Cabbed. We got cabbed. What are you standing over there for, cabbed? Or is that caved? And we've got yellow writing on yellow again. They're exceedingly fast in movement here. Oh, here we go now. Now I'm in for the shit. You're paying attention now? We've got a treasure box here, look. Deserter. Are we gonna fight or what? Do I need to take munchies? Nom 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 nom. Well, are we gonna have a fight or what? No. Oh, Jesus crikey!
It's a dance-off.
I was just about to have a blue pill, but that's the end now. Not quite sure what all that was about, but oh, I'm back. Heavy armor, might, vitality. They keep trying to give me the same old stuff. It's no good. Talk to Cabadad. Where the heck's he gone then? He's back down there, is he? Okay. I got to go and talk to one of the nice ghosties. Ow. Stop hitting me. I'll set my man on you. He's a dwarf, really. Where are we going with this?
He's up on top of that little lumpy bit. And I don't mean clumpy bit.
Oh, yeah. Well, so he is. An outcrop.
That's the word.
Yeah, I'm good sometimes. My brain, you know, without thinking, it works quite well. I must try and remember not to bother thinking. A threat unseen. Find a wanderer's tail. Tail? Well, how about a trail? Outside, somewhere around here. Lost trinket. Well, lost trinket seems to be inside, while trail thing seems to be over here. Ish. Huh? On the bridge. Where is he going? Is it down there?
I'm not sure. I know there's something down here, but whether it's something you're looking for, I'm not so.
No, what I'm looking for is the bridge and
Okay.
ghosties. They're not my friends now. At least I think it will. The gold ring is now behind me. Once again. One of these. One of those.
Was that lag?
I don't know, but the gold ring is behind me. I hate it when the... They have to investigate. Well, it's... Okay, let's have a look at these. Complete. Let's take that one away. Cause... Well, gold ring is still somewhere around here. Oh, look, I had to stand in the right place. Duh. Guess what now? Your muddy footprint.
Oh, fair enough. I wasn't far wrong then.
No, I just had to get to the right place before it would pop up.
Yeah, I didn't remember that, unfortunately.
It's alright. I persist in trying to find the gold rings. See another boot print nearby. Have I got to check on every one of them? Oh, and I got to walk. Yep, it looks like I have. I do not see any more footprints, but a glint in the distance. There's a dull blade. There's no sharks here, is there? Dull and twisted blade of strange make. Can I get to keep it? So now what? That seems to have been finished. No, cave is the top. Find trinket. I've got to find a trinket. Which I believe is just there. Maybe. Well, I've got a hand into cave, but his trinket. Oh, thank you. His trinket seems to be in here. Somewhere. Could be wrong.
Yeah, I think it's on the left. Top left, I think.
Can't see for looking at the moment. Trinket is down below, Ginger says. It's down below, is it? Oh look, respawn's behind us.
You can't go up there. I tried.
it be? Too far away. Then get bloody closer. Well, one red-tipped arrowhead. I have found the rotten remains of a red-tipped arrowhead. Okay, going hand in now then. Looks like we're gonna go swimming. Would be nice if we can get out here. Oh, maybe, yes. We have no bananas.
Are you talking to yourself again?
Yep.
Brad!
A quest item. A deed has been completed. The aid of Rohan. A new deed has been bestowed. Cross the bridge into Rohan and talk to a Rohirrim. This quest must be turned in before completing the quest at Longlet. This quest must be turned in before Longhold. Okay. Lost in Bay. Keep handing in quests here. Talk to Idmar only if he's across the bridge where Rohan awaits. Otherwise, blade should be need to spare. It does not feel blah blah blah. Take them hasty. Oh, go on then. You don't want us to go right. Back to the camp and then cross Rohan. Oh look, he's now dark blue, not white. Thank you, Ginger. Congratulations. Fox snipes. Snipey. Fox Snipey. Good morning to you.
It is wise for wanderers to equip themselves well.
Tidying up my bags here. Are you having fun?
Always.
Jolly good.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Still not certain about the start of my rotation on the champion.
No? I don't know. Can I help you, laddie? Got to call to Dudan again. Better not be another flipping solo quest. Your backpack is there.
So is yours. Metal.
Ooh. Hides.
And go seek.
Finish. Travel to Selbrant. Victor's bauble. Are we going to do this again, are we? Might, agility, vitality. Crit rating. Victor's on use. How do you use a bauble? Right, I accept your challenge. Now where is that? Celebrant. It's back to you guys. Again. And again and again and again. Are you all saying my name right? Am I? Fox Snipey? Jolly good. Nice to know. Oh, wrong camp. I'm looking for somebody down here then. What? There we are. I have arrived at Usta and must now summon Duran. Here we go. They have a friend. I don't know whether to do these or just move on now. There's 4 quests here. A Grim Alliance. Collect sigils. They are white 73s. Down in the past. What do you think, boss? Do them?
Oh, I have no preference either way.
I'll do them then.
Snipey's playing a Guardian as well.
Is it? You've been playing for a week now. You're also playing a Guardian, and you've, wow. Oh, reforged. Look, I got a reforged. A real one. Not one of your pretend ones.
Huh? Oh, okay.
I don't know which one wants reforging. Don't, come on. Oh, come on, game. Oh, wow. Guardian War duration. Oh, yes, please. And I'm actually using this weapon, look. Am I? No. Kit. Okay. Oh, there's another one too. Cry resist chance. World heart, fortitude, morality. I've no idea what that is. I don't have that one. There we go. They're all digested and things now. Alright, there's a million quests inside here. Basically, we kill everything. And I have a friend. Supposed to be. See if I can get away with this. Or will we have to find a dead center of the planet? My skills aren't working.
You're taking more damage than I was expecting.
These hurt a little bit. They'll hurt a lot. Yeah. And I've got munchies going. And they're blue, not white. Oh, they're red. Oh, this one is anyway. I don't know why you bother with that. It takes so long to fire off those things.
I know. That's why I was looking to see what you did. Since you picked one, I picked one as well.
Ah. Do I need to kill these things? Yes, I need to kill 8 of these. Ice Swarm Brigands,
Isn't there something
Heartseeker.
you need to pick up in front of that brigand bloke?
I don't see nothing. Ow. At least these are nice and squishy. There's nothing to pick up here. That box is the Squallow's box. If you have something to pick up, then...
No, I have vague recollection that there's something to pick up here, but I don't know when or for why.
I'm not going to be coming back anyway, so...
Ah, fair enough. Ooh, I got a reef.
Complete quests within... Right. Heartseekers. Oh yes, they're definitely squishy. Which is rather nice. Why am I killing them? I have 1 of 8 and we've killed 4. So it's an RNG this. You gone to yellow, have you, Snipe? Right, there. Come on, attack. Oh, for crying out loud. Should we choose a red one? No. What have I got to do with these guys? 8 of 12. 9 of 12. Lots of gold rings. He went and killed a fox. He went and killed a level 1 fox.
Who did I?
Yeah, Dodo. You seen that fox and he went and killed it. How cruel is that? Level 1. Not gonna pee his friend no more.
Anything to pick up at that altar?
No, I'm missing quests that I'm probably gonna have to come back for, which I'm not gonna be coming back for. We'll go on to Rohan after this. And there's nothing at that altar.
Got to carry those treasure chests and chuck them in the river up there.
Oh, I got a hand in. One hand in.
There's a wooden chest there. Do you need that?
I don't know, but something is sparkling now, that whatever it is on the left. Sack of spuds. Although I don't seem to be able to click on it. The wooden chest is just going to be a wooden chest. Oh, I've discovered belongings. Okay. Well, I can't do anything with them, but I've discovered belongings, things. Don't need any more shoulders. But there's a gold ring up here somewhere. Is it you? Oh, I still need these guys for something or other. RNG's it's on them. Seagulls, sigils. I need sigils. Five. Cursed treasures. What's this cursed treasure?
Cursed. He'd say it with a Scottish accent.
0 of 6.
You need to pick it up and chuck it over the edge.
Oh. Well, that means
While
running.
getting mauled by the mobs.
While getting mauled by the mobs, yeah. Oh, 6. Seems an easy enough job. The box is as big as I am.
What are you saying? The box is small or you put on weight?
The box is huge.
Ah, okay.
I'd rather open it. You notice what's inside these boxes?
Cursed treasure.
It's cursed, is it? I don't know about that. It looks really, really tasty.
That's the thing
Ping me a
about
friend
cursed
request in game. You've done what, Ed? Sorry message game have pinged you a friend request in game.
There's no such thing as a friend request in Lotro, is there?
I don't know.
You can add anyone to your friends list.
I go friend. Whatever. I don't. Some things I don't understand. Oh, I can't pick the box up. Donut here decided to attack.
You can't pick it up when in combat.
Nope.
Oh.
Got it now. Well, he went off and it wouldn't let me pick it up. I thought I would just go and pick it up anyway while he was beating up the tin soldiers. I love the way it kind of like picked it up like 3 times. Lumpy take it as a compliment that I thought you were muck. Oh. Finish. 3 silver. Do I still need something? There's still gold rings here. Why is there a gold ring over there? Don't know. I don't need ghosties. But the ghosty has to go and fight somebody, so we can go and do that. There we are, 6 of 8. I still need these chaps. Is he still in battle?
Yep.
Go, Bennett.
Oh, you can't even despawn him.
Well, what's quite weird is that he's not in the group, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. That's why I looked on your screen to see if you had the option to right-click and...
Oh, no, he can't despawn him or anything. He's not a pet, but he's not in the group. And I still need lots more. Discover the Easterling's belongings. 2 of 4. That's why I've got more gold rings than I know what to do with here. Want the Heart Seeker.
Isn't that a hunter's skill?
Heart Seeker, yeah. It used to be rubbish. You agree. Symbian, good morning to you. So what brigands? I hate RNGs. Still want 2, whatever it is. Oh, look, I'm off dead. Heal me, baby. I can't heal me. Alright, got the 8. Finished now. Out to combat regen rubbish. So what I'm looking for is 2 more belongings and complete quest. So I need 2 more belongings. One is this way. Looking at the map. There are different items as well. They're not a sack of spuds or anything. Why does he keep going off on his own? And keep swine.
He's as bad as a hunter.
As bad as the captain's pet. I can't see anything here.
Nothing leant up against that tree.
Oh yes, it's a shovel or something. Oh, it's a shield. Yep. Oh. Guess what? It's not automatically being seen. Okay. If it did, let's have a look. 3 or 4. No. That was not part of the quest items. There's one seems to be in the middle of the lake, or the river or something. There. Hey! Finish now. Now what do you want? This instant quest is meant for run solo.
Really?
Yeah.
Great. I'll sit here and wait for you then.
Well, I suppose I'll do it then, isn't it? Fellowship, leave. Travel. Sitting
Bio
in the
break.
corner. Bio
While
break.
confronting the treacherous brigands and oathbreakers of Ostcelebrant, you have discovered a concealed passage that reeks of dread. What
Does it?
horrors could be lurking beneath the crumbling ruins?
What could be lurking before the crumbling ruin? Trying to get some sleep. Ginger, yes. Try. Try as you might. Oh great, they've got a fantastic range. No, I don't want that one, I want this one. Alright, oh. If you don't see things like that arch, some of these walls disappear one another. Oh. He's seen me a mile away. Hit him on the head. Explore the ruins.
Should I start singing that Kim Jong song?
Kim Jong. Who the hell is Kim Jong?
Oh.
Is that North Korean Prime Minister?
One of the North Korean chappies
dictator.
from Team
Right.
America.
Huh?
Team America, the cartoon. It was a puppet, wasn't it? Movie, animated movie.
You got me.
He sings that he's about being so ornery rather than lonely. It's rather politically incorrect, I guess. Sitting in a corner, slightly sparkling.
Oh, that's what you're doing, is it?
Yeah. But based on the expression on my face, I can't see if I'm sitting or shitting.
Careful.
It's a straight up description, though. It's an appropriate description. There's a sense of concentration on my face.
Goop, goop, goop. Munchies. Right, are you gonna come on your own or... Good. Just the two shoulders. Oh, have I got lag or something? Great. Pressing buttons, nothing happens. I thought he was fishing there, but he's just sitting there with his bow in his lap. I was about to try and go through this gate, but yeah, no. There's Mar. Traitor, come here. Not finished yet. two of these guys on me, I might be suffering. Ooh. Oh, what's this for? Reduced awareness. There's only me here, and there's reduced awareness. Oh,
But they're all ghosts. You may not be able to see all the ghosts.
and this is a strange banner adorning this hall, but there is no sign of the... Oh, how long is this going to go on for? I don't see any way down apart from jumping. Any officer online? Garfield?
I'm here. What you need?
Are you an officer in the kin?
Good lord, I've no idea. Ah, I've got a red flag next to my name. Oh yes, officer. What can this officer do for you, sir?
Okay, let's jump down then.
What's his alt's name, Lumpy? Or did I miss that?
$38,000. Okay.
Invite sent.
Oh, writing's going too quickly. Great.
How the heck do I pronounce that name? Firebomb? Either way, welcome to the kin.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh no, Max needs a law master too.
Yeah? Good.
You're gonna have to have a dance off with him soon.
We won. Finish now. Travel now.
Gee, that's excellent. You're nowhere near me now.
No. Would that be too easy to do?
Would, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
Geronimo!
Continue quest.
Oh, I see. You're over there. Okay, fair enough.
Continue.
I thought you were right back at the beginning.
I don't know where I am actually. Or even if
You're
we
on
can
the
go.
other side of the water, I think.
We can go in. We can go in that place. Not that I would want to go in that place.
For
Again,
me, it's locked. Door that is locked.
is it? Oh, it's locked. So it is. So it's back to this Oost field of whatever it's called, bloody hell. And I don't fancy fighting all the things. Of course, I can just blue pill it. Can... Yay! And I didn't even break a leg. How's about that then?
Now then? Are we allowed to say that anymore?
Why not?
Given...
Does it lead to something? Is it not politically correct? You're allowed to say anything not politically correct on my show.
Yeah, but that phrase, or that catchphrase, now then, how's about that then? Was generally used by a person who is in great disrepute.
Only one person?
Well, that particular catchphrase almost.
I don't recognize it, so don't forget I didn't watch TV, so to speak. Well, I had one way back, but I didn't really watch it. I like the CSI programs. Once a week. Ah, yes. Now where would you want me to go? Is that his camp along the road? So he is. So it's back to the camp again.
Oh yes, CSI, where they can do anything with an image. However grainy it may be, they just keep saying enhance and it gets better.
Yes. Doesn't work like that. Like a photocopier, it actually gets worse.
Our mission is dire.
But hey, it did look good, didn't it?
Okay, I don't think I actually ever watched CSI. I remember seeing a sketch about it, but that's about it.
I did. I liked the stories. It was good. They always seemed to have a bit of personal bit in it. So,
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
but when it got too personal, it got a bit silly.
Fair enough.
Like members of the team getting buried in a coffin.
What?
And ants are about to crawl in.
Ew.
Red fire ants.
Okay.
And they have to go and save him. Using CSI.
Fair enough. I did spend a little time watching Witless Silence,
Never heard of that one.
but it's actually called Silent Witness. It's the
Oh,
UK's version of CSI,
Silent Witness, yes.
but again it was sketched as Witless Silence.
Where am I going now? This isn't...
Are
Oh,
we
it
going
is.
up into the box?
I haven't
Rushing
found...
the
There's
book.
no books. I haven't got any books because I haven't caught up with it. I need to go to the loo in a minute. As soon as we find this place.
Will you aid the Horse
Rush.
Lords?
There we go. This was the quest that sent me onwards. So... Level 20? Oh no. Rohan awaits. That's the one I was looking for. I don't want to do these quests here. I want to go and do the Rohan awaits one.
Okay.
The one I did finished off was a hand in. Let me just go to the loo. You're going across the bridge. Rohan, where am I going? Yeah, we're just gonna. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Getting dizzy now.
What the heck is going on? You're all pushing your luck, are you?
No, you didn't see anything. You can't prove anything. Nobody saw anything.
Huh? I can see all the chat.
Damn it. Quick, somebody delete it.
Disney, I could die at any moment, mate. Don't wish that on anybody.
To be fair, that's the same for everybody.
You can talk to me, you can't talk about me. It's not permitted. Right, for the bridge, let us run. After I pick this gun up. Young whippersnapper. Ow! Doesn't like me. Tortoise. Oh, there's a doggy now.
Where are we off to? Horsey Land.
We're going to Rohan.
Ah,
You know, where the riders abode. And the fact that you can get yourself, if you get the right quest line, be in line for a mounted combat horse.
Woohoo! We all know how much we love those.
Well, I've got 2/3 still, if not 3/4 still to go before 75. So, not likely to get there anytime soon. Oh, there's a guard.
Our mission is dire.
This quest must be turned in before completing Langhold quest.
Oh, I got that as well now. Rohan awaits.
Have you? Oh, we're on the same level.
So it would seem.
Wow, you've got a gold ring by the side of you. On the
Been a
same
couple of days.
quest and have completed all objectives. How can you be on the same quest if you completed all objectives? Oh look, I can pick up this gun as well.
Show off. Mind you, you've on the same quest and completed all objectives as well, so
Have I?
it's just
Oh.
a hand in. Yeah.
Yeah, we should pick up loads and loads now. For dinner tonight, you're having fish and chips. Daz is having chips and fish.
Well, it is Friday.
Yeah,
It's traditional. Tradition.
traditional. I fancy that as well, but it would be fish fingers, because I don't think I've got any tempura fish.
Fish
And-
fingers on a toasted sandwich. In a toasted sandwich.
And sweet potato chips.
Oh yeah, today's Thursday, not Friday.
It's Thursday, you bo bugger.
I lose track of days.
Not Friday. And you are here tomorrow, but you're not here for the rest of the year, the weekend.
Well, yeah, I'm probably back. The earliest I'll be back is the first Monday in October.
It's Monday in October, okay. So apart from obvious passport being up to date, are you going to have to produce any papers?
I think so. Need to provide COVID vaccination certificates, entry. It's almost like
A visa?
it's not a visa, but
Yeah,
where you're
same.
going to stay kind of thing.
Mm.
So it's an entry form. I think that's needed as well. I don't know. The wife's dealing with the paperwork.
Oh, that's the way to do it.
What
Yes.
business have you with the
I'm
Laurelin?
doing the driving. You do everything else.
Pretty much.
The
Have you
Rohirrim
got
will
the
need
papers,
your aid.
darling? I've got the tank full. We got a spare 5 gallons in the boot. The wold. Let's go and talk to the Reevy. Ed is lurking. You have, Lumpy's having foreign food.
Well, I know what croquetin is. It's just croquettes. Cheesy, mashed cheesy breadcrumb. And if you're really lucky with bits of ham in it and cheese,
Welcome, my friend.
I think.
The Rohirrim are grateful for your aid.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Oh, drink a drink, the little pink, the pink, the pink. Drinking, eat all the food. Oh, okay. Wait for that to cool down then, am I? I can't. What's going on? Oh. I have to bow. There you are, missus. Go, panic game.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
You said that already. Leave and find your... I've no idea.
That makes no sense. If we are a guest, why would we need to find a task or errand? We're a guest. We're not his servants.
No. Well, you never
These
know with
people
some of
in-
these Reevies.
Rohan don't know what a guest means.
Oh. Don't forget, we've got to let this place burn down.
Disco Inferno.
We have to do these side quests so that we can get our horsey.
Ooh, and indeed,
Higbold. He's got a fine lock of hair coming out the back of that helmet. For a bald guy, he's
What
not
brings
doing
you
too
to these
bad.
lands?
Ooh, finish now. Out to combat run speed, or... Oh, vitality, minimum level 75. I like those white puddings.
I've never had white pudding.
Why can't I... Oh, you get all of them. Wow. I'm trying to choose one and wondering why it won't let me.
So was I.
Salamanders hate fire.
The Rohirrim will
That
need your
seems
aid.
to be
What?
contrary.
That doesn't make sense.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
And we're going to smash up salamanders. We're going to get a boss one. Getting fun with the boss one. Get the
Going
boss.
to kill Salamanders.
Yeah.
Oh, great. We have to come back here and slap children.
Oh, yes, that's a fantastic quest, that is.
Yeah.
And you have to do it, or else they're not going to love us anymore. So bloody goddamn... Oh, they're yellow.
Whoa. Yellow. Mm.
There we go, the yellow pearl. Quite right, too. Hello, Grazer. Where the heck are the salamanders? Oh. Watch out, there's a roving threat about. Oh, should get a pop-up. No, look, there's a pop-up. Sense a terrible presence nearby. There's a walled salamander. stand in the fire.
I'm standing in water, damn it.
Yes, I know. Rather annoying, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, we need to go through this door. Come on. You should have got the nest while you were there. Interrupted.
Damn it, my keybinds are screwed. Stupid Logitech.
Where's the boss one? There he is. Hello! I'm teasing through here. Oh, you little shit. I thought we were going to have the advantage of teasing through the gap. I want to heal.
Well, I can't heal you.
I can't heal myself either. Absolutely crap. And out of combat regen is terrible as well.
Hello, Bigglesby.
So let's fix that. Oh look! The Biggles! Oh great.
What?
You haven't noticed?
Back away slowly.
But I want that nest. Oh, there's one here. There should be enough to go around.
One more here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's 6. How many worms do we need? I'm not in the square. Why? Get out of here. God, I'm not dead. I don't have a heal. Oh, you're not doing too bad yourself. Let me put that on you. Maybe that'll make a difference. I still need 3 salamanders.
Mm-hmm.
And how many more nests?
Millions.
1. One over there. I got munchies, more munchies. Nine salamanders. And you're gonna make
Did
them
you pick up the quest to kill the warband?
what quest? You're gonna kill the warband. All I've got is a new deed. Don't have any warband quests.
There's a warband over there that we could take on.
I don't have a warband.
It'll pop up when you get close to it.
Let's go and pop it up then. Oh, it's Cinder. Don't quite want all the others as well.
No.
So... Can we pick off this one or... Yeah. I don't have any pop-up quest. Wow, that's because I'm stood in the bloody red square again, isn't it? Well,
See, I got the pop-up.
no,
Did you not accept it?
I didn't get any pop-ups. I've got an orange bloody Kriban here. Level 77 bastard.
Huh.
Usually when you go into a new area, it pops up and something about well, thingies, do you want to do them, and you have to talk to somebody, blah 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 blah. But not
Oh, okay.
not today.
No.
I normally have them turned off. So maybe I've got it turned off for all my characters.
See, okay, understood now.
Because 9 times out of 10, most of these roving threats are like, oh shit, run away. Your gold presence was an accelerated crafting tome. Whoopee! Yeah, that's gold.
What
So-
use is that if you're a sub?
Our mission is dire.
You give it to one of your other characters.
Our mission is
is
dire.
A crafter.
But as a subscriber, do we not get a
Greetings.
crafting
Could you help me?
speed boost? Anyway. Oh,
You-
here we go.
Yes, you do.
Solo quest.
I am not supposed to speak with strangers.
Then don't. Be a good child.
The fearless children of Langhold have invited you to join them in a game of brigand bashing,
Yeah, in a
in
game
which
of
they
brigand
reenact the
bashing.
deeds of their fathers and foes.
We gotta bash the brigands. Highlight one and run after it using the cursor keys, and then use the thingy key to smack their brains. I hate this bloody thing. Yeah. 15 times.
I don't get it. Where is the bat? Oh, there it is.
It's a cursor. It's in the middle of your screen. Well, yeah, it's on your screen. You found it. I don't need to explain. The child goes, wee! Whip's too strong. Was that too strong for you? Oh, yeah, I don't know the clout around the bloody hero with a bat. Jesus Christ. 13-year-olds, this is 12? Are you going to encourage other kids to hit kids with baseball bats now, are we? Bad enough you encourage smoking, drinking, and killing. Well, that'll be nothing new. Come on! Ha ha ha, he he he. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Oh. Come here. I don't like you. You're gonna take the brunt. I'm beating up one child only. And the mouse keeps moving. Now where's he gone? Oi, you!
Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Just pick on one kid and smack their face in.
Oh yeah, you don't have to click on it. You just follow one around,
Oh, okay.
smacking his brains in. Pick on the girl that gave you the mission. It's so thrilling to beat the crap out of her. Yeah, now I got you, child. Oh, I think it's a girl. Look at that. I'm pedophiling.
Will you aid the horse lords?
No. After that lot, mate, you want to be thoroughly disgusted with yourself. Talk to Dale. Who's Dale? Boy. Oh, hello, Master Goshen.
Oh, 10:15. I'm working today.
Oh, you're working today, eh?
Our mission is dire.
Finish now. Choose
Regretfully,
one.
yes.
Power, morale, might.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Question the farmer about the attack.
Are you sure about that, Lumpy? I log in 5 days a week and they're all pants. More often than not. Ooh. You ran away. Where'd you go? Wait,
I want to
today?
talk to the farmer.
Ah. I was looking at the bloke by the gate thinking that was you. Oh dear, never mind.
My main thing has leveled up, so
Ah.
I'm doing relic thingies.
Oh, good to hear, Lumpy. How did the project go?
Where the hell has it gone now? Not that one. No. This one. God, I forgot what it was. Capture burst moral right here. Stupid.
Fair enough.
Right, now we're going to talk to the gardener.
I hope we will find aid in time.
I think I'm gonna call it here, Max. Little push for time today.
Okay.
Because I think the Brigand place is gonna take more than 15 minutes to complete.
Leader of the brigands. Yeah. We'll go back to the main place then. Huh? Orange again. Uh-oh. I can go and play my Lawmaster now.
Woohoo!
I'll be right with you. Get rid of some of this stuff. Again. Got goodies. See if I can collect that set. Out of combat run speed, I'll have one of those. Doesn't matter with these. I think I just about maxed out all my thingy bobbies. Legendaries. What's that? Oh, that goes in there, that goes in there, and you go over, under, in and out. What's that? Yeah.
I'll also only be able to play till 10:30 tomorrow because I got to take the van in for its MOT.
No problem. You got the van in the MOT now.
Yeah.
All these vehicles.
Well, I have one, the wife has one, and we have one.
Mm-hmm. And we are all together. See how they fly, the peaks in the sky, see how they fly. I'm dying. Ooh. Ooh, 2,600. I'll keep that. Keep that. Keep that. 2,200. Definitely keep those. Scans and scan and Garfield, who left the building. Show. That one? That's power. 39. 39. I don't want those then. All these back things. Show. Finally, your 18's no good. 16, no good. 26, okay. Okay. Right, let's go and hide somewhere now. Log out. You can't do that while moving. I wasn't moving. And there we go. My first I keep saying this, but anybody new out there listening in, my first ever character, still only 122. Have a new message. Reply later. Oh, I'm in this blasted place, aren't I? This is a terrible place to try and get around. I'll go and do some missions instead. Ruins of Dingarth. I'm still healing. Look at that. Decisions. I think I'll go and do some missions to start with. Am I? Ruins of Dingarth. I'll go there first. Mind you, there's Uden here, isn't it? Yeah. So, pop into Bree. Pum, 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 pum. Is this still locked? Yes. You wasn't watching. I haven't changed servers now. This is my original, the first character I ever made. I'm slowly going through everything. Done all the books, except this black book, which I'm attempting to do also. I'm not so sure about interludes. Shades in Swamp, Ghostly Figures. Oh, I'll be doing those later, yeah. I'm not there yet. Yeah, so all the books have been done. Look at this. The prize. Oh. Volume 1, all the way. I can't say that for my other characters. And with the help of someone called the Clump of Lumps, I actually did these blasted big battle things as well. A lady did help me out with one or two of them also. One of our dear lady friends. No, I don't want to exit.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Marams. Do you think she might be role-playing? Because she's got a white name.
How can I be of service?
I don't have either of these. Neither. Why, you gonna come and play, are you, lump? Gone cold now. Only if Laurelin joins us. Does he play Lord of the Rings? He's working, I think. Is it a Valor or level naturally? Both actually, Laurelin. I'll explain that. I got to level 119 and yeah, I was just shy of a 120. So then what I did was I went and used up, believe it or not, one of these level boosts to 120, and I was already 109. I was just this much shy of a 120 anyway. I did that just to get the nice stuff, which makes it a little easier to carry on. Because I must admit I was struggling a bit. Yeah, you're all working and playing around. So, yeah. I might do that again as well. With somebody. It just helps a lot with, I mean, I've got 9 total number of points remaining that you are able to spend on new traits. I have 9 over the cap limit that cannot be spent at this time. Voda at the moment, C4, 2 or 3 needs a tank. Well, I could tank, but I'm not going. The other thing it helps with was this thing as well. And I like the gear. Got the gear. Where is a good tank these days? I don't know, it depends on what you call a tank really, isn't it? There are tanks and tanks. I would not join with my Guardian if somebody wanted a tank. No. Wow, I tried to jump that fence, it wouldn't let me. So what I'm going to do no, I've never done things like that. If you two came along and said, would I like to go and try this, then yeah, but I'm not doing pugs. I want these things to help enhance my look, that's gold now, that is. Look, that's gold. That there in gold up them there eels. I want to level up my nice weapon here. And it's only number 1 as well. Oh no, 2. Where's the triple one thing? I got triple there. Where the hell did I get that? Enduring Will 3. Look at all that lovely good stuff. I need a new horsey. A blue one. I keep forgetting to go and make one. Look! 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 So I'm going to do triple missions. There we go. An aging what? An age-long thief. I've done it before. Flumpy lump. Why do people stand on top of the bloody doors? I don't know. Drinky poos. Where's my pet gone? Whoa! I think that needs to be a bit less fizzy, or a bit colder. One of 14. So it's kill the warriors. We were tanking along on Granddad Plays. You can hear him say, hello, how's it going, lad? Come on, baby, light my fire. Right, have we got? No, we've not got cooldown. Uh-oh. Go get him, Floyd. This one's cooldown now. Yeah. Yeah? Who in his army? Oh, he's a bit noisy. Go get him, Floyd. Stay, good lad. Come on. Let us depart. Hello, mate. How's it going? Pew, pew. Ow! Ow! 4 more. 4 more. 4 more. I'm gonna have some munchies. I can have those munchies while I'm playing. While in combat, didn't know that. These are absolute, look, effect for the fellowship as well. So me, myself and I get full benefit of that. He blowed it up. Ooh, the black arrow. Why is that hyphenated? Wonder why. Let's suck the brains out. Nom 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 nom. There, well that was sweet. Didn't have to find the boss guy. And there's a dwarf there. Travel now! I clicked and I forgot you have to wait, right, several seconds. Nothing seems to happen. Motis and assault. Well, that is right. Assault. It's just not spelt the way salt would be spelled it, was it? I'm going to assault frost. Oh shit. Big black dragons. Ooh. Here we are. A fierce cold drake. Cold drake. Not a warm one. A bit cool, baby. Might need to use the oh shit button a few times. Come on, burn, burn. You're a cold. Ow! That wasn't cricket. Oh no 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 no! Stay away! Stay away from the cold effects. Let's have some monkeys. What else have we got? All injury immunity. I got 13 of them. Let's have one of these. Is that still going on? I can't go through that dragon then. Well, where's my pet? Are you here, pet? You are. I did think that would take a little bit more than... No, 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 go back into the fight. There's a good one. Go. Change your sex on you. Defeat the Frost Horde. I gotta kill them all? I'll kill them all. Oh, hello. That was the easy one. Oh, die. That is a red. Sounds like another dwarf succumbed. Stop making all that noise, it's disturbing. No, just get out of the red thing. Oh, there's one over there. Do I have to kill every one of them? Or what? Hello. Hang on, my hand's shaking. Nom. Can't use that skill without the voiceover. Yes. You've got to do the nom bit. How do I get through to you then? And you're... Oh, you're not going to let me go through unless I kill all of them. I missed one. Jumping down there. Crap, now I'm lost. It's behind here, there. Oh. I think I was gonna make that. Look, practicing tanking. I know, let's call the special boys. Oh, I do like my friends. They're very, very good. Oh, now. Come. Let us depart this place. Let's see if that frost wall is down. It's the boss guy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Guess what, pet? You're in first. You couldn't do it. Just run through the skill list. Mission's been completed. Yay. A dwarf scout has arrived to escort me back to the front. Defeated the Frost Horde. Oh, hello. I thought you were a bit further back than that. Commander of the Longbeard Army. Are you 125 or something? Or overflowing. The breakfast wants to come for lunch. New deed, ruins of the wells of Langflood. What, haven't I ever done this one then? Whoa. Still don't like the way... Is that blurred on me? My eyes. Oh, it's written in 2, that's why. Valuable ore. 1 of 10. Water ore. There's another faggot down here. Get him. Just throw that. I'm waiting for you. What? A what? I don't know. What did I say? I'm waiting for lag. More ore. Did I say something naughty? Probably said something naughty, didn't I? Possibly. Oh no, I probably said something naughty. I did do that, don't I? I did do that. You're not supposed to be able to run after me, you know. I hit you with the rock. Might be in a bit of a pickle here. Ooh. Heh. Who says they can't? Oh, get the yawl. I've no idea what I might have said, so don't clip it, whatever you do. Oh, a sneaky one. Yeah, you can laugh on the other side of your plate now. You're not a little green one, are you? Well, I'm halfway there. No, no, no. Oh, he's bought reinforcements. Shit, shit, shit. Talking of shit. The oh shit button worked very well. While I'm digging this, you go and take those 3 out. 2. There's only 2. Who the hell said you could join the party? Got a lot of sneaky ones. Yeah. You on your own? He's only green. Nope, no dying today. I'm on Law Master. Another grown one. Oh, there is two of them. Oh, that one is blue. How long are you gonna take? Oh, call for reinforcements. My pet's got 211,662, is it? 211,662 morale points. Heh. I don't think you're going to hurt too much. Hey, lass. No, you're not getting away with it. Go and kill him. Are you playing or what? You're a terrible cat. That was a piss poor excuse for some damage. Oh, I won, have I? I don't need to go and get those. But the boss guy's up there. Huh? Not to mention this one stood right in front of me. Yeah, I couldn't see it either. Okay then. We'll not go and kill the boss and go and escape. I think it's this way. Ah, there we go. Travel now. That's a brilliant picture, that. Right, wait. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's the daily done. Daily doesn't finish now. So, look, everybody's now maxed out again. Oh, my
Long
friend.
live King Thorin!
You're
Long live Durin
Yes.
Stonehelmson!
Yes, very good. Completed March on Gondabad 2 of 4. You take forever to do, you do. Go away. 14 of 45 and 6 of 15. We ain't doing those. Travel to the forest gate. No, I'm doing Black Book. I could go there, I suppose. War effort. Where is it? Oh, there I am. I've got to do that. These you can skip, but the other ones no.
The
Faster
merchant hulls
options.
of Khazad-dûm lie in darkness now.
Yes. Have I only got 2? What? What the flipping heck happened to all the others? Huh? Oh no. How many more of those dungeons am I going to have to do then? Uh-oh. Alright, let's go and do these then. There's only 5 motis. Look at that. 25. Chill. Gladden Mia. Oh no! Streamer mode is enabled. Okay. Defeat worms at 10 off. That's going to make me want to go to the loo. Next. Remember this one. One round the corner. Let's kill 2. Nope. We'll get that one over there. Those these in. Oh, you stay there for a wee while. Right, there's only 10. This one you can see. Why can I not strike you? Oh, there's 2 of you there, is there? Oh, I didn't see that. More than 3 left. Go. Go get that big one. What's for lunch? Good God, you couldn't get any further than that. What is for lunch indeed? I've been thinking about it all morning. Could be chicken something. I think I might be having chicken stir fry. The question of the ages. What is for lunch indeed? I'm gonna have to up the ante on those. We'll watch Wayne come in now in 5 minutes. Gonna have to make it 2,500. At least. Can I make nice curry sauce? I fancy chicken curry actually. I used to be able to make a very nice Chinese curry sauce. I'll have to dig out a recipe. I'm gonna have chicken curry with sweet potato chips. Of course it is. It's cheap as chips, chicken. Very the one I get is like £5 of chicken. You know, it's like £5 in money wise. It's a large chicken. I can get 4 meals out of it easily. Click, click, click. And the wedgies will have to go into the, they're not wedgies, they are actually sweet potato chips, but you oven bake them. You'll have to, what curry sauce? Fucking hell, game. Jesus Christ. I don't know which one he's down, that one or this one. That's the way to do. Noisy bloody biker. That's the way to do it. Go away. Well, I found the boss guy. I took the right turning. Phew. Oh, you little pipsqueak. Now, of course, the other way to earplugs, yeah, I'll turn the volume off. The other one, that's still on cruiser. Send in the clown. Get out of his square. A scout has arrived. A glutton in the larder. How about you boys? Whoa. Some of these, I don't know. Really, really loud. You got every right to swear, ain't I? Beast from the hills. Continue. I should play champ. You want banning? Run through and kill them all at once. No, I can't do that with a champion. I can do that with a lawmaster. Why would I want to do that with a champion I can't play? I all but did that just now, didn't I? Eh? Look, there's nothing here. Oh, the flowers and plants have arrived. Ooh, 285,000. Child's play. I shall send my friend in, who, almost. Oh, are these squishy or what? Oh, look! Light arrived. Oh, that was nice, wasn't it? Funny game. Do I make my own curry? Yes, I do. I like sultanas in my curry, but I ain't got any of those. I kind of forgot that these are all red ones. I used to buy a Chinese curry block, which you take a chunk out of it, you know, like an octo cube, more of a bob, but about that, you know, that size square, and you pour boiling water over it, and it's got everything it needed in there. I used to buy that. That was good. All laid out and done for you. But I do fancy curry a la chicken. It's easy enough. You want a basic recipe for a curry sauce? $500 milliliters of water, 2 octo cubes, chicken, curry powder, a la mixture, garam masala, and anything else you want to chuck in there. It'll make a curry. It's not a Chinese curry sauce, that's a Chinese curry sauce is different from the, like, Indian curry sauce. Basically, you want a chicken stock that you add curry powder to. Yeah, you know. I like the curry powder as opposed to all the curry thingies. But I do add some extra garam masala. I like that. Way up high, north to Alaska. Lotro cooking, no. No cooking program. Right, shall we move off this face now? Hello? Yeah, you tell him, cat. And last but not least, an enraged hill beastie. So we just hit him with that and be done with it. Bye! Everybody say bye! They do a cooking stream, Max. No, I don't. No, no cooking stream. Well, not a Lotro cooking stream, nor a cooking stream. There's plenty of decent cooking streams out there. A lot better than mine would ever be. You know what it should take to set one of those things up? Overhead cameras and thingies and... yeah. Never gonna happen. Never say never. Look, this thing's just still catching up with me. Is PvP populated on this game? Because I heard PvP system is really weird. Well, that's because it's not PvP. It's a player versus monster player. And you need to be VIP really to make best use out of it. Although you can play a free people's, a freep, as opposed to a monster, you need to subscribe to be able to play as a monster. And it's one map only, and it's been that map since day one-ish, and it was an afterthought to add, so it's not really PvP as you would see find it in other games. It's got its own little niche. People like it. I've been there, but I've never played people versus people. Player versus monster player. However, the rest of the game is excellent. Isn't it? Claim the first encampment. I would, but I can't see a thing. You're more than welcome. Kingsville. Kingsville. Master King, sir. You're more than welcome. Alright, where am I going then? Oh, here we go. Look, Gundabad stone heavers. They're going to chuck boulders at us, given half the chance. Another new deed. What the heck's this for? Look, I've nearly completed all of those. Alright, send in the clown. See how good you're going to be. Only one? Alright. 322 bloody thousand. Mommy! He's gonna chuck things at me. Right, next. I think we might need to get a bit closer. Get back in the circle. Come here. Oh, shut the door. Oh, that slide. That smarted a lot. Let's have some more munchies, shall we? What else have I got running here? I got 18 minutes yet. Oh, I forgot that one. There we go. Metal base. What am I doing here? Claim the first encampment. Oh, this might take a wee while. Yeah, no, I'm maybe squishy, but I'm me. Okay. I have claimed the encampment. Claim the second encampment. Never done this one. Been on this map, killed these things. You either kill these things and then the boss, or you kill the boss and whatever, and never claimed the encampment. Stay back. Friday. We're burning tonight. Metal base. I'm going to get closer. No, go and take come running back to me. What was you told? There's not as many nasties here as there is with the other. Oh, look at this, there's a trio. Ha! There's the boss man. No? Well, he's around here somewhere. I'm surely of it. Right. You need to go in there. Be brave. No. Oh, that wasn't very good. That was pretty piss poor, that one. Keep hold of their... Oh, crap. Hold their attention. And they don't run back to me. Fetch. Good girl. Goodbye. Is there no boss man over there? No. Claim the final encampment. It's the final encampment. Do 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 do. Better bit bit bit. Better bit bit bit. Better bit 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 bit. He's going to hit us, quickly interrupt. Where is it? Do I have an interrupt? Yeah, no? Don't know. Right, next. Probably. Yeah, you stand in the ring of fire. Dirt mound. So there is no boss guy on this one then. Are you fit, lass? Go. Feel a bit like so. Yeah. I got that in quick. Bye, Mary Ellen. You're next. Yeah, come into my larder. The tile was on the floor. Makes a big difference. Big difference. King 6 XP. I got 6 XP for planting the flag. Oh, that's hilarious, that is. Oh, that's what it is. Can your pet interrupt on command? Can my pet interrupt on command? My pet does a surprise attack. My pet does a feral strike. These are all auto. I'm not needing to do anything. Slashing claws. So I've got them. Oh, you can't see it, but I've got them auto. So she pleases herself when she does only one of these. Let me have a look. That is not an auto. Not. I would say blinding flash and daze would be my interrupts basically. Stormloth. No. Not that one. Oh, how about... Don't seem to physically have one. You basically use the blinding flash and etc. Might I'll be on Eagle. Eagle, I don't play Eagle. Eagle is not really. Once you get the Linux, there's no point in playing any other than pets, really. Roots of Decay. If you want to stand off, then Bog Guardian, they all have their... the bear is, you get morale, tactical and physical. Saber is the same as the all skill induction and fire damage. You see, I'm a fire guy. I built round fire with lightning thrown in as a bonus. Can you respec at any time? Yeah. You can go from 1, which would be red in my case, 2, which is blue, which is I prefer, and this one, which I've never done. I've not done yellow. It's all all these things here. I'm at max. I've got 9 spare points. I'll have 10 soon. The Ancient Master is hinder and confuse. Animals is strong beasties. They attacking these, and Master is a quicker kill rate than. I'm quite happy doing this way. You can change. There's a cooldown, quick and clicking between the tabs, but yeah, you can do it on the fly, if there's such a thing. I'm a pet master. Ooh. I'm after dens. Can't actually kill these. I have to blow them up. Burn, baby. Now, I keep saying that just because I'm playing a class doesn't mean I know how to play that class. And even with my Lawmaster, I wouldn't say I'm quite an expert in any way. I like the play style I have for my particular character, and that's it. I constantly send the pet in first, let it grab aggro, and then I'm quite happy to stand back here and zip zap a few skills that I have. That's my play. I'm sticking to it. You can mix it up a bit. Lawmaster got too many skills. Too many skills. Situational. A lot of them are situational. I've no need to stun this guy. Right? He's stunned there. He's stunned. Blinding flash for 30 seconds. I've got a 15-second cooldown on it. Right? A 15-second cooldown. I can keep this fella permanently stunned. Wakey, wakey! A slight deviation from the norm. Big red blotches. It's like having acne, those things. You have to squish them. I don't have to kill those, do I? Nope. 8. Well, that was a bit pissed off. Go fetch me. Oh, he's dead. Nine. I got loads of those to kill. Look out! Ow! That's Jimmy. I keep forgetting about these dens. How many more? Have I missed any? No. Where's the rest of this thing? Hello. See this one. 5. 5 alive. One more den. We got still 3. Doesn't really matter, does it? Two more. Come here. Come here, both of you. Oh, you bastards. Pissing me like that. Ooh, look. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. They're grand, like, aren't they? Right, pet, go. Whoosh. Right, go and keep that one occupied while I go and deal with this. Should be the last one of those. Are you messing about? Yeah, have assistance. Quick, hide. Can't see us. Oh, I was doing the wrong button. Helps to do the right button. One, and I need two. Oh, there's the other one. Hello. Right, if you... Detect the attention of... No, he didn't. Oh. He died anyway. Help me, help me. There seems to be a little bit of a delay. Yeah. Got a headache. Right. And mission is completed. Well, that wasn't a quickie, was it? There's more even through there. How far does this go on? I have no idea. Where are we? Down there. Wow. Okay. Can't get on a goat and I can't get on a horsey. Alright. Go find a dwarf. Trying to sneak up on me there. Hello mate, how's it going? Free ride. Free ride round here. And that's all the missions done. So how much do I have now? Not a lot.
The merchant hulls of Khazad-dûm lie in darkness now.
Don't get a lot for your pennies. You gotta get these. 500 motis from that one. And that's just 15 weekly. And only 500. Well, that's 1,000 by doing that lot. So tomorrow, I must make sure I do the rest of those. Because I'll not only get a daily done, I'll get a weekly. I'm ready for bed. How about you? Right. Can I? No, I can't fast travel. Can. Can't use these. Don't want them. Oh, nope. Nope. Do I need a new pony on this lot? Or have I got a decent one? No, rubbish. How many horses I need? Bridles, tailor. No, I don't want that one. That one. $99. Oh, hide that. Crafting instance only need 3 a week. 300 motif. Crafting instance, never heard of it. Not like they pop out at you, is it? How do you get to know of these things? Hmm? Oh. That Mr. Russell Scan goes down there. Branches. Doomfalls. I don't think I need any of that. I want... Ooh, look at this one. Mini Citral. It's an arid mistrin zone. Not tried it. These things by playing each region and its level cap. My wife is telling me stuff from I never knew in the game. Okay. Someone's got something on cooking. Smells like pastry. Right. Actually nearly leveled up. I need to go to the loo again. Apologies. I'll be right back. Playing each region when it's level cap. I don't know of these things. I know one in Mines of Moria where you go past it. It's the comma in chat that does that. That's a big map. Oh, right in the Scarnhold. Ah, right, Scarnhold. Anyone hungry? Cake. Raised oxtails with bonus broth. You don't see that there often these days, oxtails. Mum used to make a lovely oxtails soup cum stew. My mum's cooking was still better than that lot. Ugh. Load of ruby. I once told my mum the unforgettable thing unforgivable, that my wife's pastry was better than hers. Ew. That was oh dear. I wasn't living here at the time.
Glory awaits us.
Standing is too low. Gotta be 130 or something.
We are not strangers here. Not truly.
Must be below 74. Okay. The master's voice has spoken till the green ones have been out leveled. I was looking for...
What do you want?
I don't know. You've only got cosmetics, haven't you? No. My level is too low with standings. No, I'm not really worried. LIs are changing anyway soon, aren't they? I'll be interested to know what they're going to be doing about that. Ka-ching. It's a good idea, Lumpy. Yeah, lad, it's a grand idea, that is. Right. I need to go to this stable. Dingus.
Come then.
Yeah, lad. Come then. Hey, mama, do you want it? I haven't had a sweetie today. Huh? Oh. Oh. Nom nom. Mmm. Minty. Where does this go? Journey to the court of Laurelin. I have to go down. Milestone. Come, my pet. Let us travel down the road. It's green. It's 120 something. You're keeping your level 50 champ with ally. So you can keep your 100s and they're not going to change it. Are we going to have 130s? Soon. Can I use... Will I be able to use my 9 points up? Which has got nothing to do with legendaries. No, I'm not afraid of spiders. Oh. Go, Gors. Pick it up, baby. What? Hoss. Not boss. It's Hoss now, is it? Hoss followed 4 hours ago. Twice. And now following again. Whatever are you on about? Are you actually a real person? Level 1 full max ally will get handled. We'll have to wait and see. I don't think they're very sure about it yet either, are they? Overly complicated. They always seem to be overly complicated. Something I wish they'd do something about is all this. This is just plain idiocy, this is. Huh? I don't. Token given to you for aiding the Builders Fellowship. I mean, these are all kind of like, yeah, you don't need them no more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Why 7? Why not 1? Oh, I got 2 winter-warm corpses I've got to thingy. Yeah. Oh, look, I've got 5 uses. Oh. There's lots of goodies around here. 111. So I'm just within over level mode. Can't do branches. Very ominous around here. Big fat juicy spiders. Oh, hello, Scarn. A bloody rock in the way. I think the termites have been in there. Yeah, I know. $140 XP every time I pick up one of these. 1,000 scarn pickups later. I only need 831,000 bits of scarn. There's lots of fugly spiders. Ooh, pretty. I found a mountain of pus. Well, it looks like it. Yeah. Ribbit, ribbit. This looks very interesting, do it not? Oh, look at that. The last one. Oh, no. The silent one. Silents are golden. Oh. Bummer. Is that it? Oh. Spiders don't like the maggots. I don't think that maggot's going to win against all those spiders. You can all die! Oh, the power. So, did I interrupt and get a thing off that guy or what? Intercept a message. Don't you just hate it when there's gold rings and there's nothing here anymore? You don't have any messages. Nope. Bloody noisy. You know, I'm sure there's a law about excessive noisy exhausts from motorbikes. In fact, you shouldn't have one. fighting again. He got that many holes in his wings, it's surprising he can fly at all. Oh fucking hell, I mean, run. No. When we are not going to pick on a bloody great big spider like that. Where the hell's the road gone? Definitely want a small fellowship. Whew. Where's it gone? There. Same place it was before. I have to stop picking this stuff up. I know. Why don't I turn that off? It's these I want. And that was... what was I picking up? Doomfold. 2 levels ago. Okay. I can't find... New deed, spider haunts and web rifts. What do I have to do to fill this in? Ooh. It gives increased rep and 30 marks. Yeah. Oh heck. The other thing is, will they adjust the allies in the Valor pack? Cleverty and death. Don't know. I don't need many more. The Lego baby's here. What I'm gonna do is host to the waist. I don't think I need that one. So at least I can come back here, hey? When I need to, have to, am to. Just about done that. Right, Mrs. Google. No, that is not Mrs. Google. Go away. Try again. Mrs. Google looks like that one. Ain't you? Try, yeah. Good time to end the stream, I think. Wow, okay. Right, there's at least 222 viewers viewing Lord of the Rings via Twitch. However, nearly 200 of them are not English. So there. There's only me, myself, and I. Yes. So, without further ado, I shall say ta-ta for now. Guide raid earlier. Someone redeemed guide raid earlier. Did they? What's that when it's at home? There's nobody to nobody to raid in English. Can't see anyway. If they did, then my apologies. I didn't saw it. We'll all be German for the day. You can be German for the day if you like. I'm going to go make my lunch, so it's goodbye from him, it's goodbye from me, and if I don't see you before, we'll see you later. Come back tomorrow, and I'll continue this after we play with Master Goshel and whoever. So have a great day, folks. The sun is shining. I shall be taking my jerkin back off again, now that it's only 22 in here. Oh, it's cooled down a bit, but I feel warm. Yes, have a great day and stay safe. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.